Hey Madwin. Hey Exhale. How you guys doing? Also, Madwin, what was that first message that you deleted? Let me lower the game audio for a little bit. I didn't see it because I was I was trying to post the going live tweet on Twitter, so I didn't see what the first message was. Typing error. Oh, okay, I see. Final work day before long weekend. Yo, let's go, Exhale. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good. Wait, long weekend. Oh, is it a bank holiday, Excel, or something like that? Is there a bank holiday? Easter. Oh, I guess Easter is in a different time for you guys, cause it's already Thursday. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, Excel. Apparently, for Bulgarians, Easter is going to be somewhere in May for some reason. Friday and Monday are off. Oh wait, yo, that is a long weekend. Well, hey, enjoy the long weekend. 4 days of holiday, nice. Yes, it is. It is going to be nice for him, absolutely. For me, Easter is not going to be until May this year. I don't know why it's so late. Like, it's something about like church calendars and shit like that. I'm not really like, I'm not a straight up atheist, but I'm not really super religious or anything. So like, for me, Easter is just about the good food. Like, I'm not trying to belittle or anything, what the holiday has, what meaning the holiday has for other people, but like with me, it's like, yeah, okay. What do you do at Easter? Well, I don't know. How do I explain it? It's different Easters depending on Christianity type. Yeah. Well, the most common thing, Madwen, for Christians on Easter is they paint eggs. Like I'm not even sure what the whole thing with painting eggs is. It's just, a thing that you do on Easter. I honestly never cared enough to know. It was just a fun little thing. Yeah, real eggs. You boil the eggs and then you paint them. Like you either just submerge them in. It's kind of like food coloring, but not you don't peel the eggs like or anything like that. You just paint the shell basically, while the edible part of the egg is still in the shell, and afterwards you can eat them after or not. Yeah, you can eat them. You can eat them. But it's like it's an Easter tradition that you paint eggs. You can either go out, or you can go all out with like brushes and stickers and stuff like that. Okay, painting eggs. Now it's all about buying chocolate eggs. I've never heard of that. Huh, interesting. Okay, you made me curious now though. Let me see why exactly the whole painting eggs thing is. Why do we paint eggs on Easter? Okay. The egg itself became a symbol of the resurrection. Oh yeah, so in case you don't know, Madwin, Easter basically represents when Jesus Christ was resurrected after being crucified, and As I can see here when I looked it up on Google, the egg itself became a symbol of the resurrection. Just as Jesus rose from the tomb, the egg symbolizes new life emerging from the eggshell. In the Orthodox tradition, eggs are painted red to symbolize the blood that Jesus shed on the cross. The egg coloring tradition has continued even in modern secular nations. But obviously, you don't have to paint the eggs only red. You can paint them in any color you want. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And aside from that, there are other foods that are kind of a tradition for Easter. Like they're at least Bulgarians. They make a special Easter sweetbread that it's not that you can't make it in any other time of the year, but like it's kind of a tradition to make it on Easter, and like you make other foods and stuff like that, but the eggs are the main thing. But yeah, I'm not really there for the religious meaning of the holiday. I just like the good food. And I don't know if every country that celebrates Easter does this, but with Bulgarians, hey Magma, but with Bulgarians, once you sit down at the table, with all the other food and the painted eggs and everything, there's like a little, like, I guess it's kind of like a game that people play. Festivals are for the food. True. But yeah, Bulgarians have this, it's kind of like a game, I guess, where when you sit down at the table, with the food and the painted eggs and everything, everyone gets an egg from the plate or like a little basket or whatever you put the eggs in. And when everyone chooses an egg, you kind of play with those eggs, as in like you knock the eggs against each other, like either like usually not just like on a random side, but usually either on the top or the bottom, like the head or the butt of the egg, as we say it here, to see whose egg will crack. And if your egg emerges without being broken on either side at the end, then you're the champion. Or obviously, if it breaks on both sides, you lose. I don't know where that tradition came from, but it's a thing that Bulgarians do with the Easter eggs. I don't really know if that has any significance to the actual religious meaning of the holiday, but that's something that Bulgarians do with the painted Easter eggs. I think, like, don't quote me on that, but I think there was something about, like, if you're the champion, in this egg game thing, then that symbolizes that you're gonna have a strong and healthy year ahead of you, or something like that. Like, in all honesty, it's probably just superstitions, but like, to each their own. I'm not judging. It's just traditions that have been held from time immemorial, so it is what it is. Again, I personally am not super religious. I consider myself an agnostic, which means an agnostic means that I do believe that there might and probably is something out there. Maybe some kind of god, maybe just some kind of disembodied higher power, or maybe even aliens for all we know. But until I see proof, if that even ever happens, I don't subscribe to any specific belief. I mean, I'm Buddhist, so I don't know. See, here's the thing. Like, I don't know a lot about Buddhism and Shintoism, but from what little I've read about the two, I actually kind of more so respect those than Christianity or any of the other religions, because from what little I know, and of course correct me if I'm wrong, but from what little I know about Buddhism and Shintoism, unlike Christianity, where it's obviously with Christianity and Islam and Judaism and stuff like that, it's more so the fanatics, the super overly religious people. It's not everyone, but with those, it most of the time it's this is kind of a the this is kind of a topic that I should be careful with, but there are people, in the Western religions that are like, oh, my God is the only true God, and if you don't believe in it, you're gonna burn in hell. And again, correct me if I'm wrong, but from what little I know, from what I've read about Shintoism and Buddhism, with those, it's not so much about like, oh, my God is the real one, you have to believe in my religion. It's more so about teachings, about how to live your life well, and how to be a good person. Am I right, or have I misunderstood what I've read about those two? Yes. So again, I'm not trying to shit talk those, the Western religions and stuff like that. It's a way of living. Yes, exactly, exactly. Because there are people who are religious and they're still normal, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Magma. I'm multi-streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube. Anyway, we went way off topic. To be honest, when I was visiting Japan, I wish I had learned a bit more about their religion. It is quite interesting. Yes, dude. I want to I want to go to Japan one day so badly. Like, I'm very ignorant about a lot of stuff still, but I would love to learn more. And it's cool that thanks to Mifu's stream the other day, I learned that Bulgaria is also one of the countries that is exempt from needing visas if you're just going on, if you're just going on a trip, as a tourist to Japan, which is really good for me. Also, hi Evie! That's really good for me, but just the trip itself and, the money that I'll need while I'm there is not going to be a small amount, so I don't think I'd be able to go anytime soon. How you doing, Evie? How's your day been? Anyway, you know what? I say, like, we can continue talking about, Japan and stuff like that. Ooh, let me see. What is this, XL? Have a sore stomach? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, so... Oh, this is a Chris video. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna copy this video. Well, the link to the video, I mean. I'm gonna save it for later. And I'll watch it after stream. It's so expensive, especially in Tokyo. Well, yeah, I have heard about how expensive it is in Tokyo. But, like, I mean, just anywhere in Japan. Like, I really just want to visit the country, Madwen. Because, yeah, I might have some, I might have some, like, preconceptions or, like, just... I wouldn't say delusions or anything like that, but, like... More Star Rail today? Yes, at least until we finish the main quest, Rob. Public transport. Oh, wait. Osaka was more expensive than Tokyo, especially public transport. Oh, I see. Okay. What was I gonna say, though? Right. So, Okay, preconceived notions is what I was trying to think of, the phrase that I was trying to think of. I may have some preconceived notions about, like, you know, cultural stuff and, like, just things in general about Japan. But, like, in general, I just really would love to visit Japan and learn more about the country, about the people, the culture. Because, yes, my interest in Japan did start from anime and manga, but I've gotten really interested in the country as well, you know, in general. I'm Muslim, and I gotta say that unlike most of the believers on Abrahamic religions, we got more faith and reasons to believe. And that's perfectly fine, Magma. But let me just say this: in no way am I belittling or like downplaying, you know, like any one religion, Magma. Do not misunderstand. But this is exactly why I stay aside from any specific religion. I'm not saying that you're saying this, but there are always people that go to the extremes with whatever religion they practice, and they go, oh, my religion has more reasons to be faithful, to believe. My religion is better. My God is the only true God. And if you don't believe, then you're going to hell. Nah, screw that. That's why I'm agnostic. Like, everyone is free to believe whatever they believe. I'm not judging, but stay away from me with that. Yeah, exactly, Exhale, exactly. But show me where people that are, you know, that level of religious don't try to force you into believing in their god. Hey, Aaron. That's what I mean. Again, I'm in no way judging anyone for believing in whatever religion they believe, but this is exactly why I consider myself an agnostic. No one will judge you here for loving Japan because of anime. Oh, yeah, no, Madwin, I'm not saying that people would judge me. I'm just being honest that that's where my interest in Japan started. Because before that, I didn't really know anything about Japan. I just knew it, you know, like, hey, it's, you know, just one other country that exists, you know, in the world. But ever since I really started getting into anime and manga, I really started to get interested in, you know, in the country, the people, the culture. And yeah, as you can see, even in my in my art style, it has greatly influenced me. I feel people think to force something, you have to actually hold them captive to your beliefs. You telling everyone Jesus loves you is annoying, and most people know it's unwanted. Feels forced. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. But anyway, enough of the religious talk. I'm not super religious, and there's no need to talk about it here. Like, I'm not trying to preach to anyone. I was just expressing my own opinion. If we're gonna be religious state, they'll be trying to convince them. It's just weird. Yeah, exactly. It's more like there's toxic people, but there are ones who won't force you. You're not wrong, Magma. Okay, this is the last thing I'll say on the topic, but Magma, you're not wrong. But I have seen, more so with Christian priests, since you know, I consider myself agnostic now, but I was born a Christian. I was born into a Christian family. So I have more experience seeing this from Christian priests, but in college I did study management in tourism. So I've had the chance to visit many many Muslim temples as well, or whatever the term was. I can't remember exactly. It was temples, right? I can't remember. And I've talked to many imams as well, and not masjid. Okay, apologies if I'm mispronouncing that word, but the point is, I've had the chance to talk to many Christian priests and imams, and obviously not everyone does that. There are only some that do that, but when you don't show as much interest in the religion that they preach, they openly look at you with a condescending look, and that is super annoying. And also most religions. Okay, Aaron, let's not bring that up. Let's not bring up the the stuff that some religions consider bad. That stuff that you said. We don't need to bring up those hot topics here. Universe is complex. It makes me scared. Yeah, that's true. How you doing, though, Snorri? Anyway, enough of the religious talk. Let's go into the game. Let me just move the model, cause my lazy ass still hasn't set up the different cameras for the model. I think this should be good. Okay. Let me just bring the volume of the thing back. Nope. There. Every time I mention something, all of a sudden the topic needs to change. It's annoying. It's not relative to discussion. No, Aaron, it's just the thing that you mentioned about, like, most religions are like, that is bad, this is bad, the X and Y is bad. You know that people love to clip shit and take it out of context to cancel you just because they're bored. Yeah, I'd rather not get into those kinds of topics. I'd rather not get cancelled before I've even gotten off the ground. Discourse, because I love arguing this topic. I love Redditor brain, but I don't want to stall the stream. Yeah. Also, so, wait, is it? Well, yeah, the starting screen is kind of loud on Star Rail always, but it's not going to be as loud when we actually get into the game. Crazy animation, let's go. Yes! Oh, by the way, guys, I think I have a pretty good idea of what I want to draw for the art stream that I've been talking about. I'm still kind of letting the idea brew in my head, but I think I have a pretty good idea of what I want to draw. But that's going to be tomorrow. I'm not going to be starting it today because I stayed up way too late working on something else last night, and I am dead tired. The only reason I decided to go live today is because we started the main quest yesterday here on stream, so I want to finish it on stream. So, depending on how long the rest of this quest will take, that might be how long the stream is today. Anyways, in general, the internet is going the opposite direction of the kind of people who would care that you criticize that, just to mention. Wait. In general, the internet is going going the opposite direction of the kind of people... Try saying that again, Aaron, because your sentence structure is confusing me like... Jesus Christ. What were you trying to say? The way you structured that sentence confused the crap out of me. I'm gonna cancel you for the coldest, lamest, and most mainstream take you have. Yeah, dude. I can have the most innocent milquetoast take, and someone on Twitter or Reddit would find a reason to cancel me. Also, Starrail, can you actually load, please? The kind of people who would cancel you over criticizing a religion for saying stupid shit like are generally considered the weirdos nowadays. Ah, you would think so. You would think so, but you'd be surprised. You underestimate the stupidity of people, Aaron. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so it seems we gotta talk to a couple of people here. Actually, let's talk to this one first. Hey, Chabro.
The world has truly lost its way.
No, we got loaded. That was not part of the script. Here, I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Seriously, though I will say people think their religion should be immune to criticism and stuff nowadays. Not saying names. Yeah. That's also part of a part of the reason why I tend to stay away from religious stuff, Aaron. But again, me as, you know, the streamer, the person who is hosting the platform for this chat right now, isn't very religious. The topic basically started from us talking about Easter and expanding on where the whole painting of eggs came from. I'm not very religious, so there's no point in continuing this topic. Anyway.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this stream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well,
I mean, Easter and religion are connected, man. So yeah, it was kind of inevitable, but the topic went too far.
Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff.
Fancy schmancy stuff.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death.
His glasses looks
That whole
like
dream
my...
bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Your seat partner? What do you mean, Madwin?
I can feel something inside my head.
Hey, Dragon.
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The app Yoma. No, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Is that gonna be a Yo Mama joke? The one who sits to me. Oh, okay, your seat. Okay, gotcha. I understand now, Madwin. I used to play a lot of Animal Crossing, New Leaf, in the events during those seasons. Yeah. Distribute gems and ask around for clues regarding the stowaways. Right. Hey, La Rose. Wait, oh.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Sure. Here, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
To answer your question, Madwin, yes, I have tried playing Sudoku many years ago, but it's basically a math game, and I know that the rules are pretty clear, pretty simple, but I never really managed to learn how to play it properly, so... Hey, Olympian! How you doing today? I don't know what it is either, but the last stream I went to were talking about it. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, to answer your question again, Dragon, no, I have no idea what this app Yoma is. I've never heard of it. How you doing, Olympian? How's your day been so far?
Sure thing.
Also, how
by
are
the
you
way,
doing today, Dragon?
Do you happen to know anything
Dragon D's
interesting
nuts.
about...
Yeah, I saw that coming, Dragon.
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Wait.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Nay, it's you. Okay. You still didn't get me, cause the moment I saw the username Dragon, and your first message was, have you heard of the app Yoma? I figured that you might try something like that, because even with your previous username, you tried to get me with an app name, but it was something else. It was something else last time. I don't remember what app you tried to make up. What time is it for me? Right now, for me, it's 2:45 p.m. So it's almost 3 p.m. for me. What time is it for you? Wait, what about me, Aaron? Give me a sec, I missed some messages again. Yoma is an online marketplace for youth which provides opportunities to develop skills, engage with the community, and access employment. Okay. Oh, it's okay. So for you, so you're Central America? At least they got mad with the Yo Mama joke. Yeah. Wait, okay. Mountain time. Right, okay. Mountain time. Well, I still kinda got it, Olympian, because, you know, it's the US. Where, you know, like, I know that, I know that, you know, I know what time it is right now for East Coast, but because of daylight savings right now, I just kinda have time, I have trouble, Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I have trouble right now calculating exactly what time it is in each of the US time zones. But hey, that's really cool. And to give you a little bit more context before we continue with the game about my time zone, it's almost 3 p.m. for me because I'm from Bulgaria. I don't remember if I mentioned that before when you first joined the stream. Anyway, hey Dizzy, if there were to be Genshin export characters to come to Star Rail, who would you want to see a version of? That's an interesting question, Rob. I'm not sure. Maybe Dea? Maybe they wouldn't do her dirty in Star Rail? Anyway, let's continue.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Wait, what do you mean, Olympian? Do you mean the character that I'm playing as in the game right now? Well, he's talking like that. Magma, you missed yesterday's stream. So, one of the antagonists in the game, kind of influenced him with a power that he has. So, this power is kind of eating away at him at the moment, which is making his head hurt a lot. That's why. He's basically poisoned and is currently dying. Yeah, basically, yeah. He sounds like he wants to moan. Jesus. In Central Time. It's in near Central. Yeah, Aaron. Saying you're near Central servers doesn't mean anything to anyone that doesn't have the context. And, like, no one says Central servers when talking about time zones. Also, hey, Rudy! What Persona game is this? This actually isn't Persona, this is Honkai Star Rail. We're taking a little break from Persona in between story arcs. we're catching up with the new mainline quest of Honkai Star Rail, and tomorrow I'll be doing a art stream. And after I finish the thing that I'm gonna draw tomorrow, that's when we'll continue with Persona. I literally gave pretext. I said when I play games. Your context is not always as clear as you think it is, Aaron. That's why some people get confused. Just say it normally instead of trying to to come off clever.
A new model of wristwatch by the stick?
Because not everyone is going to understand. It looks like Persona. No, like as much as I like Honkai Star Rail, this does not look like Persona. Trust me. Persona models look better. Like the character designs are good in Honkai Star Rail, but well, no. Like both games look good in their own way. Let me be fair. Oh, there we go. Central because my central and east ping are the same. Yes, but no one is going to understand that when you talk about time zones while talking about games. Just talk about the time zones, man. That your time zone has nothing to do like with the games. When we're not even talking specifically about games, that's where people lose you. Wait, where was I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Starting to think you guys are unironically. Okay, Aaron. I've said this before, but obviously I want everyone to have fun, but chill. That was kind of uncalled for. Okay. Hey, big guy. Jesus, you are jacked.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Pretending that it's my issue and not your interpretation is annoying and rude. I'm just returning. Brother, you understand that that everyone is from a different country, and there is a language barrier, right? No one was saying that you're an issue of any kind. Your phrasing sometimes is just confusing, so they ask you to clarify. Relax. Jesus, man. Someone got up on the wrong side of the bed today. Here, I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex. As if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
You guys are just being annoying. Anyways, they weren't asking, they were trying to be funny by saying what he's talking about and acting like I'm speaking unknown language. No, Aaron. you're making assumptions. Madwin is Japanese, and even though she can type in English, there is a language barrier. You're just assuming that people are making fun of you. If you've paid attention to other streams at all, you would have seen that a lot of phrases that are very common to us, Madwin hasn't understood and has asked about explanations about what the phrase means. No, I'm assuming someone on the internet is being rude crazy to me. Wow. Okay, dude. You need to calm down a little bit. Oh boy.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Paniconi, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Hey, Mr. Broke. How you doing today? He seems being very Sigma Phantom Text. Okay. Anyway, I'm still broke. Yeah, same here, Mr. Broke, same here.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Nah, there's no drama, Rob. Don't worry. Here, got these gems for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Oh, this guy's
Or
wasted.
are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soulglad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soulglad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soulglad.
The Devil of Soulglad. Interesting. Bochi the Drunk.
The Devil of Soulglad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah.
No, Magma, I do
It's a
know,
seahorse
but I just don't care about
with
that.
a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Not enough credits left? Where do I recharge?
Internet humor is so bad nowadays. I would have to agree, Madwin. Hey, Yuma.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Yeah, of course. Here, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul.
Just leave him
I
be,
see.
Madeline.
Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Really, Aaron? Your goal was to annoy everyone? Well, you succeeded.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on
Is he
stuff
acting
like
like I'm
blowing
some
out
kind of
birthday
villain
candles
trying
and
to
getting
torture
spooked
chat?
by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
I'm just doing a little trolling. No, I never said that. Like, it was obvious that you were either assuming things and getting offended by things that were never done or said, or that you were trolling. So I just decided to let you go at it. And again, for people like Madwin, for example, where there is a language barrier, they're not gonna understand the humor. And when they get confused and you go even deeper with your joke, it's gonna be even more confusing with them. Okay. You know what? Whatever. We're just continuing with the game.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Hi there, Night Ellipse. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that name. Please do let me know if I'm not pronouncing it correctly. I was ironically mad when everyone suddenly forgot English. And beyond that, I was trolling. Okay, Aaron. Final thing I'm going to say on this topic, but again, I was being 100% serious. We may be able to speak English, but there is still a language barrier when English is not your native language. So, for some people, there are going to be some speech mannerisms and some phrases that people are not going to understand. And some of your sentences were structured very weirdly. So people asked you to clarify. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Anyway, Night Ellipse. You are, but you can call me Night. Okay. I'll make sure to remember that. Is anyone here? No, absolutely not. I apologize, but I will not read your name out loud, but because I know that is a bait name. But no, obviously we do not support racism here. Jesus. Why would you even have to ask that? Because I don't speak English. I speak Okay, dude. Wait, what? See, that guy is an annoying troll. I'm just being annoying, not annoying. Okay, Aaron. We get it. We get it. It's fine. Let's just leave that topic behind, alright? Okay, Magma, don't. We're enjoying the story so far. Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it, Knight. By the way, you can just call me Dizzy for short. Yes, Dreamer is part of my username, but for some reason it just kind of feels awkward when people call me Dreamer. So, you can just call me Dizzy for short. Anyway, let's continue with the game. Wait, where was I going? Oh, here.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Okay, Aaron, can you please just let it be? And Madwin, you too, please, both of you, can you please just let this topic be? Enough, we don't need to argue about stupid things like this. Aaron, right now, you're being as much of a instigator as everyone else is. Just put that topic aside. This is a stupid argument. It doesn't need to be discussed. Enough. You're like a teacher punishing two kids for fighting when one of them uppercut the second and started. Dude, you got annoyed because someone asked about an explanation to what you said. Just leave it be. Considering Madwin is consistently being rude, that question was meant to be rude. Okay. Let's stop for a second, and I'm going to put this topic to rest, Aaron. Explain to me exactly how Madwin was being rude. You just like randomly saying shit when I'm talking that you think is funny. So you're asking what is she saying earlier was clearly a shitty joke, and it annoyed me. Wait, what? What did Madwin say? I don't remember, because you guys have been, both of you have just been going off. What exactly did Madwin say? Pizza or sushi? I like both, Magma, so I'd go for either. Okay. See, Aaron? Madwin apologized, so let's put this topic to rest. It was a stupid topic. We don't need to talk about it anymore, alright? Let's keep the peace, please. Sushi's good, but too expensive, so pizza for me, please. That is correct, Knight. Sushi does tend to be a lot more expensive than pizza. But hey, I do enjoy me some good sushi. Kind of fair, pizza has sort of fallen off for me because I can't help but think of how unhealthy it is when I'm eating it. I mean, pizza is fine if you don't overindulge, just like with anything else. Like, I get pizza once every month or like once every 2 months, so it's not that bad. Cats or dogs? Rabbits? I like cats, but I like other people's cats. And I like going back to my cat-free home. Because I have owned a cat, and I found out that I'm much more of a dog person. Okay. Here, I got these gems for you.
A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just
I'm more of a
take it.
vanilla guy, Madwin.
Is this for real?
I like chocolate too,
Someone
but
is actually
not
giving
in
me
ice
a
cream,
gift.
for example.
Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
Oh yeah, Aaron, I'll say this. Yes, I also really like dark chocolate, but, you know, when it's just, you know, like a chocolate bar by itself. If for example, we're talking, you know, since we were talking about vanilla and chocolate, if we're talking about ice cream, for example, I don't really like chocolate ice cream, because, the cocoa flavor is too overwhelming for me. So I like the softer flavor of vanilla ice cream better. Wait, what? I cannot eat raw chocolate. It makes me sick. Define raw chocolate. What do you mean by that? Soft serve chocolate ice cream in a tub. I'm not gonna lie, I ate all of it. Okay. Like chocolate by itself. I like normal brown chocolate. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, to each their own, Aaron.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different.
Hey, yo, we got a new sub? That's awesome.
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny. Right now, I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Wait, so to
The
actually
gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my
let's
last
see.
lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Okay, so look, to bring the topic back to the game, is it actually gonna turn out that the Death Dragon is just a drunk hallucination? That the family put something in the Soulglad soda, and the Death Dragon is just a drunk hallucination?
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh,
Look
this
at
is
you,
Sparkle.
snooping around and sticking
Isn't
your
it?
nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so
Yep.
enticing, my fine fellow?
There she is.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
Yeah. Sparkle is really
I
cute.
heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Yeah, eating
Why
too much
should
of
I
anything
help you?
isn't good, Aaron.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question.
I was wondering about that too,
Back
Rob.
then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
I don't know why you think I wouldn't give a solid answer, Aaron, but should you pull or save in Genshin? It really depends on which character you want to pull for. Because should you pull on every single banner? Only if you're a content creator who makes content mainly from Genshin. In that case, yes, obviously, if you have the money, then pull on every banner, of course. But if you're just a casual free-to-play player, then it really depends on which character you want to pull for. I asked yesterday and you were just like, it depends, and I wanted do or don't. Well, it depends. It really does depend on which character you want to go for. Because, let's see, for example, I believe right now the current banner is Arataki Ito. Or his banner is coming up if it hasn't started yet. But it's a rerun banner. Like, he's already had a banner going at least 2 or 3 times if I'm not mistaken. So if you already have him, why would you pull for him again? That's the point. I read manga. Any recommendations? Depends on the genre that you like. If you like shonen, I would highly recommend Undead Unluck. I've been really into that series lately. Action or fantasy? Okay, so it's not so much fantasy, I guess, but yeah, like I said, Undead Unluck is a really good series. And I'm asking, should I go for Eula cons or save? Oh, you did ask that yesterday, but I don't remember what I said. So I'll answer your question now, Aaron. I don't have Eula at all, so I don't know a lot about her constellations. So I can't answer that. It's not like I'm just pulling for it. Her first con essentially boosts her DPS 30% for 70% of the time. Okay, well, if you have the Primo Gems for it, then pull for her if you want. Like, it's all about what kind of characters you want to build, man. Undead Unluck got an anime adaptation, I think. Yes! Yes, it did. Season 1 of Undead Unluck just finished last week, and with how well the ratings have been going for the show, I'm almost positive that it will get a second season. But there's no announcement yet. And the manga is really good. Let's see.
And what if I say no?
Fairy Tail Dungeon Meshi, yes,
No,
absolutely,
thank
those as
you.
well.
Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you.
Oh
but
yes,
what
of course we know that
difference would
one.
it make?
Season 3 is coming up in the summer, right?
Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Oh, it's in April, not in July. Okay, so it's starting
Now
sooner
I'm
than I thought.
completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
Oh, Magma, be very careful with what you say.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Okay, Magma, let's not say stuff like that here, okay? Yeah, can we not? Like Aaron said, can we not? Adding this to my chess tips. Yeah, Rob, that's a solid strategy.
I have my own ways.
Dude, that laugh
That's
was
all you need to
cute.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
Sparkle is
Just don't let me down now, okay?
Sparkle is being very cooperative for how much she shit-talked to Venturine earlier. Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Oh, joy. Twitter's gonna have a fun time with this.
Play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
God, Hoyoverse, why are you doing this? I don't want to like Aventurine. Don't do this to me.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
No, Madwin, this is, Aaron didn't mean that this is literally 1800s lore. That was a reference to the whole stuff with slavery in the U.S. in the 1800s. But this is in a fictional universe, so it's not like actually 1800s lore. Oh, okay.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more.
I just thought that I would mention that because, you know, you don't know anything about this game, so I thought that maybe
30 tanba.
Rose
If I come
writing
back alive, you'll give me
Japanese.
30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't.
just barely dark humor.
Don't forget
yeah.
your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
He is kind of, well, I don't really think that cynical is the right word in this case, Aaron. I think it's like it's not so much cynicism. It's more so he's just, you know, an arrogant asshole. There are differences. Okay, Magma, please, I'm being serious. Can we
What brings
stop
you here,
talking about
Gallagher?
race at this point?
Some friends from the old
You-
days.
You're
You have a
going
moment
to...
spare, Siobhan?
You're gonna end up saying something that gets everyone in trouble. Let's just put a pin in that topic. Jesus. Yeah, no, Madwin, I did see that as well, yes. But, like, let's not talk about stuff like that here, alright? I have rules in the description of the stream for a reason. Aaron, take it easy with the caps, but also, you are trolling about as much as they are, and I'm asking all of you to stop with that. It's funny for all of 5 seconds, and after that, it just gets old, and that's why I'm asking you to stop, all of you. Yeah, chat is going crazy today. I want everyone to have fun, but not if you're, but not if one person is gonna have fun, you know, at other people's expense. It was different. It was different types of trolling, but it's still stuff that I guess you guys think is funny, but it's really not. Just leave it be. I'm just asking you to stop. Enough. Jokes aside, Madwin, are there any internet cafes in Japan? Hey, Shango. It's like saying skibidi toilet and racial slurs are on equal grounds. No one said that, Aaron. Just stop. Seriously. It's not even just from the trolling itself. You guys arguing is starting to piss me off. Can you please just stop at this point? I just want people to have a comfy and chill time in my streams. Why are you just why are you guys just arguing about stupid shit like this? Enough already. There's no reason to continue these dumb topics. No one said that you're the issue, Aaron. I asked you to stop with what you were doing earlier, just like I asked Magma to stop with what he was saying. Notice how after... Let me just say this, Aaron. Notice how after I asked Magma to stop with the racial comments, with the, well, not racial comments, race-related comments and topics, he just stopped. And you haven't said anything super problematic or anything, but whenever I asked you to stop with a specific topic, you just started going, why are you attacking me? Notice how after you asked 3 times... Wait, notice how after you asked 3 times, only a mere 3 entire times. Yeah, but he stopped without any complaints. Whereas when I asked you to stop, you started assuming that I'm attacking you. If I ask you to stop with a topic, just stop, and we can talk about something else. Why does it have to be such a big issue? That's what I'm asking you. Okay, that person started by asking a question, and I said no. That was the end of that topic. Shango, don't time anyone out. Don't time anyone out yet. But Aaron and Nay, apparently this person is you know, that they keep calling themselves Optimus Prime. That's the same person, you know, with the other name. Both of you, and you as well, Magma, just stop with the controversial topics and the topics that I ask you not to talk about, and that's it. I don't know what you're on about, Aaron. I have never asked anyone to... I've never made anyone to suck up to me. I would never do that. But asking you not to talk about certain topics is not sucking up to me. The only difference between Magma and Nay, or Optimus Prime, or whatever they want to be called, is that yes, it took them a while, but after I asked them to stop, they stopped. You're the only one who's getting offended by being asked to stop talking about something. It doesn't matter what the topic is. If you get asked to stop talking about something, you stop. End of discussion. If you don't like the streams here, you can go watch anything else. I want everyone to have fun, but I'm not gonna tolerate this kind of behavior. Are we clear? Nah, Aaron, I'm done with this topic. I've treated everyone the same. You're the only one who's been getting offended for being asked to stop stop talking about certain things. I'm done with this topic.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Magma, let's not get too specific with questions like that. That could be considered doxing, so please. You can ask about a country if the person is comfortable asking, but let's not go as specific as cities. Wait, Shango, you didn't actually time him out or ban him, did he? Or did you? Or did you just delete his messages? Aaron, if you're still here, I will respond one last time to what you just said, the last thing that you said. It doesn't matter which of the two things that you or the other people were saying. Both were topics that I didn't want in chat. So I was asking you to stop. It doesn't matter which was worse than the other. And the point was that, yes, it took them a while, but they stopped. You were the only one who was getting offended by being asked to stop. No one was antagonizing you specifically. But you were the only one who was like, oh, why are you attacking me? If you don't like my streams, then by all means, go watch something else. I want everyone to have a fun time, not thinking that the world revolves around them and that everything has to go their way. I'm sorry, but that is beyond ridiculous. I'm done with this topic. Also, Optimus Prime or Nay or whatever you want to be called. I'm not gonna read your current username. I get that you're trying to get me with those stupid jokes, but I would like to ask you to just not do it again in my streams, okay? Please. Like, enough is enough at this point. I timed... Oh, okay, Shango, you timed him out. Well, I'm probably gonna lose a sub, but whatever. Like... He's been fun to have in chat until now, in the streams, but, like, if he's just gonna be like this... then, honestly, I'm sorry to say this, and I really do regret saying this, but, like, if he's just gonna be like that, then I'd rather not. Have I, like, let me, before we end the topic permanently, have I said, in your guys' opinion, have I said anything that, you know, that was directly attacking Acheron? I asked him to stop with the religious topics and the stupid Zoomer and Alpha whatever jokes, just like I asked Magma to stop with the race topics and Shango, go ahead. Yeah, you can call me soft as much as you want, Acheron. Me not wanting specific topics in my chat, if that means that I'm soft, then whoop-de-doo, sue me. Oh, you're going with KYS. Okay. Well, yeah, Shango. I don't know if you just timed him out this time, but yeah, just straight up ban him at this point. Acheron was fine until yesterday. I don't know how to ban. Let me see. Yeah, Rob, I don't know what happened. Like, Jesus Christ. Give me one sec. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Give me one moment. I need to figure this out. Okay. I think I see it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Shango. YouTube chat really needs to, like, the actual chat, not like people in the chat. It needs to be improved. Okay, well, hidden removed and timed out. Yeah. Well, there was Google keeps saying that there are specific options, but I can't find them, so whatever. Gotta go play some Fortnite. Okay, Magma. See ya, man. I'm so done with these stupid arguments. There's a block button for you. There isn't, that's the thing. Is this fun for you, Aaron? It like, unironically, is this fun for you? Do you really think that you're being clever with this? Oh yes, I'm being a dick by asking you to stop talking about certain topics. Just like I asked the others. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. If you want to go that far, go ahead and I'll screenshot it and I'll report it to I'll just have proof to report to YouTube. No, we'll see about that. Hey Kim! Signal at the airport is shit. Even my 5G is not able to load the stream properly. And here I hoped I'll be able to watch the stream while waiting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kim. Jesus, this stream has been all over the place, man. Like, I will say this. Aaron is calling me soft while he's the one getting offended by being asked to stop talking about certain things the same way other people were asked to stop talking about specific shit. Turned into a disaster. It did. It really did. Both him and you did stupid jokes. And yeah, they were inappropriate. Absolutely. some more than others, but I ask both of you to stop the same way. One of you stopped, the others started getting offended and saying that they were being attacked. I'm so done with this. Let's see.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
Dude, can you fucking stop at this point? How many accounts are you gonna make just to be an asshole? Enough! Keep this up, and I'm also going to keep up blocking every account that you make. You're not gonna get to me. Keep up the stupid crap, and I'm just gonna keep blocking you. Alright, and I'll just keep blocking every new one that you keep making, as long as you're being like this. The username is nothing. The username does not violate any rules, Aaron. And blocked. Yeah, it's funny, sure. He's too soft to ban. Just do it. No. I blocked him, but he's just gonna keep coming back with more accounts. I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry for everything that's been happening, Madwin. He's needy for attention. No, Madwin, let's just leave the topic, cause he's obviously just going to keep thinking that everyone is attacking him. Like, I just don't want to talk about this stupid crap anymore. I don't know what happened to him, but like, he was fine until yesterday, and then suddenly this happened today. Stop feeding the trolls, he'll get bored and piss off on his own. Yeah. Nah, keep going, Aaron. Keep going. Also, Nay or Optimus Prime or whatever, whatever you'd like to be referred to as, could you please just change your username to something more normal? Because obviously this is a bait username. Just make it something more normal, okay? Because we know what you're going for here with this current username. Just make it something normal so that people don't need to have a reaction like Aaron's been having. Like, dude had a conniption because of this. Anyway, I will go for now. I can hear every fifth word. If you If you're live 3-ish hours from now, I will try to opt back in from Amsterdam. Okay, Kim. Whoops. Should just Google this one. Yeah, I might actually talk to the YouTube creators account on Twitter if something can be done.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
Okay, Optimus, thank you.
I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
No, Shango, they're not. They're really not.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
Wait, sorry, Madwin, what are you apologizing for? What happened? Okay, yeah, none of that. Because, like, he started saying all this because he was annoyed with me. No, Madwin, you're fine. You're fine. Like, have you in the past in the past streams, have you seen anyone else get annoyed with you because you asked for an explanation on something? Be it about Easter or about a phrase or a word that we've said? No, of course not. We just easily explained to you what we were talking about, because there is a language barrier. Yes, you can type in English, but there's still a language barrier, and there are things that you would not easily understand if you're not completely fluent. So we just completely normally explained it to you. But on the other hand, Aaron just decided that everyone is attacking him because people asked him for clarifications. And I'll say this, like to permanently end the topic, I'll say this. If Aaron decides to be normal again, then I would be more than happy to welcome him back to the streams. And we can chill like we did until yesterday. But he's the only one who's had a reaction like this to being asked to stop. No, Shango, if he goes back to the way he was until yesterday, where he was being completely normal, he was he derailed the streams a few times by getting me, to go on tangents about different topics. then it's then that's perfectly fine. Just having, providing a topic that we can talk about is perfectly fine. But going completely off the rails like he did today, that's not okay. No, Madwin, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. You haven't done anything wrong. Oh, yes, I'm the problem, sure. I'm the problem because you got offended that you got asked to stop talking about something. Alright, dude.
In other words, what you get from
Go
your
have
drink
fun somewhere
is down
else.
to luck. So don't
Yeah, let's
overthink
just...
it.
Yeah, I'm just
Indecisiveness
not
has
going to
no
talk about
place
this
when it
anymore.
comes
I'm
to
done.
enjoyment.
Alright, Optimus. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Collect ingredients for the drink. I'm gonna get this.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
I can only imagine how intense that scene must have been. So, enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Okay. High stakes. What do we got here?
I'm so glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Why would you shake a carbonated drink? I have negative riz. Yeah, you think I care about what kind of riz people think I have? Riz is a cringe term, and no one gives a crap. Okay. Maybe someone else brought it here. Maybe it's placed here for decoration. Don't. It's not good for you to drink it to drink if all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right?
Yeah, I know, Madwin. I know.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
But I will say this. I love how he keeps thinking that I'm singling him out when he's the one singling himself out by being offended for being asked the same thing as I asked other people.
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Yeah, Rob, I know. like I said, he's continuously burning that bridge, but I'm willing to I'm willing to put it behind us and like just let him chill in the streams if he stops what he's doing right now, but he just keeps going. Hey, come back here. Wait, what? Okay, well, those are elevators. Oh, another chest. Okay. Investigate.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. Give 50,000 credits. Give a bag of trash. There doesn't seem to be anything that can be put in. You know what? I have a lot of credits. Let's give that. Put 50,000 credits into the empty cup.
Whoa, the words on the note are changing. Stairs made of coins can lead to happiness. Does this mean we can take it? I'm not sure if it's a good deal, but thank you anyway.
Oh, so to give you some context, Madwen, on the first planet that we went to in this game, there was a whole joke. And there was a whole joke where the player character was the player character had the ability to interact with all of the trash can. Topaz, shut up for a second. The player character had the ability to interact with all the trash cans in the overworld, and if you interacted with all of them, then you get this trash can profile picture. Shango, if you will. You say no, Aaron, but look at these usernames that you're coming up with and all the stuff that you keep saying. On YouTube, Shango, on YouTube. Yeah, no offense, Aaron, but I'm not apologizing for something that I haven't done. You're the one who keeps getting offended for being asked not to talk about shit that's not that I'm not comfortable with. It doesn't matter the topic. I asked Optimus and Magma and you to stop talking about the stuff that you were talking about the same way. You're the only one who kept getting offended that you weren't allowed to talk about whatever you wanted. I'm employed on a Thursday afternoon. Okay. Yeah, you can keep doing it all you want. We're just gonna keep blocking you because you're the one instigating the drama right now. There was nothing wrong earlier, it was simply a misunderstanding between chatters, but now you're the one causing drama. You also have an issue when it comes to... How? When? Give me a specific example. Okay, let him talk for a little bit, Shango. Give me a specific example. But I want you to be clear. Give me a specific example as to what exactly I've said. Every time I butt into a topic, it's like it offends you that I actually know something or actually dive into the topic. No matter what the topic is, the second I butt in, you want to switch. Give me a specific example. Today, you just happened to come into the stream when I was already ending the topic about religion. I just didn't want to talk about it because I'm not religious, so I didn't want to talk about it. Give me a different specific example. No, today doesn't count because I specifically said I didn't want to talk about it because I'm not religious, so I don't care about the topic. That's it. You do it every topic. Give me an example. Because this has never happened before. You're the one making the accusations, Aaron. So you're the one who needs to provide proof. Give me an example. Because there have been several topics which you've brought up that we've gone off whatever we were doing on stream, and we've talked about those for so much. Like, you've been bragging about how you've derailed the streams. You were bragging about that, and I didn't mind because we had a conversation about whatever it was that you brought up. There's never been an issue until you just freaked out today. Think of any topic you've brought up that I was in. Like what, for example? Give me an example, man, because you're just saying, oh, this happened. When? Wait, what do you guys mean? Do you guys not see his messages? Had to proclaim to the world. Okay. Wait, really? Okay. Give me just one sec, guys. Give me just one sec. It might be on your side, guys, because I opened the stream on my laptop with my other account, and his messages do show up. But anyway. Okay. I'm legitimately ending this conversation with this one last thing, Aaron. After this, I don't care what... Yeah, like, with all the shit that you've said in the past, like, 15-20 minutes, I don't care about this topic anymore. I just want this to end at this point, but I will say this once and for all. You are way overthinking. Like, if I've said at any point that that I want a topic to end, it's either because I just don't want to talk about it, or if I've ended it when you've just come into the topic, into the stream, it just happened to be that moment that you came into the stream when I was ending a topic. It was never anything against you specifically. Give me one reason why I would have anything against you coming into a topic when we've talked at length about other topics that you've brought up before. That has never happened before. Again, what if I wanted to continue and I want to distress you? No, because I'll say this, Aaron. If you do continue, I will just completely stop responding to your messages, and I will just keep blocking every new account that you make. Because I am not required to tolerate behavior like this. You just happen to end the topic once I dive into them. It happens every stream, whether it's coincidence or on purpose. Well, if that has happened, then I really haven't noticed, and it really is a coincidence, because there have been, like I said, there have been several topics which you have brought up that we've talked about at length, and in case you don't remember, you constantly brag about how you keep derailing the stream topics, and how we talk about your topics at length. I don't want to see his... Wait. What? You're still dizzy. That's how you fix it. But he... What? Even if you don't want to, you will be upset by it. Even if you keep blocking it. Why not be nice? Wait, okay. Aaron, let me ask you this. So, you expect the streamer to be nice to you even when you cause chaos? I'm not talking about you specifically, I'm just talking about whoever it is. So, you're just a random chatter, and you go into someone's stream, and you start causing chaos, and you expect the streamer to still be nice to you, so that the chatter is... So you, as the chatter, are still happy? Oh yes, I decided to be a cunt by asking you to stop talking about something that I didn't want to be talked about. Yes, You treating everyone equally... What? You treating everyone equally is the issue. It's an issue that I treat everyone equally. Interesting. Because how is the Gen Alpha jokes I stopped doing without even asking me to comparable to the race shit being brought up by chat? The race shit, I immediately asked Magma to stop with that, and Optimus's message was simply a question: do you support racism? Which I immediately said no. And yes, Madman, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, thank you, Shango. Like, I'm legitimately just done at this point. I'm so done. Yeah. I'm just so done. Like, I gave him a chance, but he just keeps going. I'm so done.
I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki?
And again, Madwin, like, you haven't done anything wrong, so don't worry about it.
Content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
I'm sorry to everyone else in chat.
But you have the talent.
Who had to witness this.
You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Sorry for the hand, by the way. I was
Give
scratching
me
my
a
face.
sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
Man, she sounds
What's her
sad.
deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for. How come even you, Himiko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Honestly, with how I reacted last time when it asked me to do it, I should have just gone with just what I was waiting for, but I was curious what Himiko would say.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it.
Yeah, Shango, she can't see the
Until
emotes, remember?
she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Shango, if you will. Okay, let's go with happy.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and
Okay,
every
Optimus.
time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Yeah, I know, Rob, I know, but like... again, Aaron was being perfectly fine until yesterday. Like, we were vibing no matter how much he kept derailing the streams with the random topics. I was fine because as long as you guys had a fun time talking about stuff, it was fine. But suddenly, he just went off the rails today. I don't know what happened to him. Amki poured Pico White grape soda into tall glasses. Okay.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
See you, Optimus.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Try reading her thoughts. So current condition, current emotion is happy. You know what? Let's do calm.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I just don't get why.
Okay, different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get.
Shango, if you please.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Grandma's birthday, gotta call. Oh! Happy birthday to your grandma, Rob.
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Yes, Madwin. Let me show you real quick. One moment. How do I... Oh, I know. One sec. It'll show better here in the Twitch chat. So let me just switch the scenes. This is what the emote looks like. Now back to the game. Oh my
Things
god.
might get out of control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I just don't get why she won't.
Skip the story. Okay, the only one I haven't tried is sad. I literally tried every other emotion setting.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Oh wait, it's not on auto.
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness permeate the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid.
Well...
And I couldn't read the rest of it.
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
I didn't think that sad emotion would be the correct answer.
I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Wait, before we continue with the story, is Siobhan the same race as Robin and Sunday? Because from what I'm noticing, unless that doesn't have anything to do with their race, Robin and Sunday have been the only ones with these halos on top of their heads. Yeah, Shaban doesn't have the wings on the back of her head, unlike Robin and Sunday, but she has the thing. That's interesting, I just noticed that. Eternal Endurance. That looks like a marshmallow with barbed wire around it. Hey Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
This item has not been obtained. What? Dream syrup. Okay. I want to obtain that item then. I missed an item, obviously. Okay, could it be here, maybe? Oh, wait. I mean, technically it should... No, maybe not. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Maybe. Okay, no, so those... this orange one only turns one way. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Wait. There we go. Hey, old man. Welcome to the stream. I do apologize, however, I do not understand what you're saying. Please try to keep the chat in English. Let's see, what is this person saying?
Hi, this is Toka speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? Jidaula. Sure thing.
Jidaula, that's in Chinese. What is this game about? Oh, I see. This game is it's basically about people who travel all through space. Okay, let's see. Sorry, bad English. I believe it is, what is this game in English? I'm using a translator. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can explain it to you. One moment. So, I don't know Spanish. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm a little trickster. I'm just... Oh, Aaron, it's you? No. Rob, don't... Look, enough antagonizing from all sides, please. Like, for fuck's sake, I'm just... I just want this to end. Yes, Madwin. I agree. I completely agree. I'm not addressing the earlier topic anymore. I'm just done. You will stop if I give you a reach around. Okay, well, I will only say this before I Shango, you did not need to do that right now. You did not need to do that right now. I wanted to ask him. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier about Madwin, about the language barrier. I'm not sure what giving him a reach around means. I've heard the phrase, but I don't know what it means. So I wanted to give him a chance to explain. So, yeah. It's a very dirty thing. Oh, okay. Left safe zone. Continue collecting ingredients for the drinks. Talk to Gallagher. Okay. Right. Oh, no! By the way, I leveled up Acheron. Okay. Yeah, I understand now. I understand now, Rob. And, Shango. Yes! Her stats are still not very good, because, for the relics, I just did the auto-equip. I haven't farmed any of her relics yet. I will farm for them, but I haven't done it yet, so I just auto-equipped. But I did whatever I could last night with her traces, and this is the best light cone that I could get for her, you know, with my free-to-play ass. And her level is maxed out. Literally now, all I need to do is to get her light cone to the max level, which I need a few of these, and that's it. Did you finally dip into that backup fuel tank? You tell me. Sure, the regular tank, you know, the main tank is maxed out right now, but it was 2400 yesterday. You tell me. Thought of a way to explain it, but I really don't want to. No, that's enough, Shango. Like, what you explained already made it obvious enough what it is. So yeah, no need to explain further. I never thought I'd live to see the damn so proud. Hey, buddy boy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, come here. Nice. Wait. Chemistry does suck. Or rather, it sucks for us because we're not good at it. There are people who love chemistry. What is this? There we go. Wonder if using her skill gives you the achievement. Now I'm a high school dropout. I don't know shit. Oh, wait, Shango, you dropped out of high school? I didn't know that. There are things that I'm curious about now, but I don't want to pry into things, you know, that are not really, you know, like our business, I guess. You know what? Pop. Pop. Dude, I love her ability. The one for one shooting an enemy from an overworld, but you probably have it from Simeon. What? Cannot open in current state. Oh man. Also, give me just 1 sec, guys, because I think I heard the door ringing. It says, well, someone's ringing at the door. Give me 1 sec, I'll be back. My stupid ass almost clicked on end stream instead of unmuting my mic. In many places you can go to trade school and get a decent job without high school. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Honestly, a high school degree is always useful for getting a job, but its importance is overrated, I would say.
Stream 4.
Or like, not overrated, but like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's over-exaggerated. That's what I wanted to say. Food preparation station. The moment you get near, the pots and pans on the counter move about restlessly. Suddenly, you seem to hear a muffled human voice. Gulp. Come have a drink, so glad. It's really tasty. Now? You must be kidding me, right? hold on. I remember you. The surrounding convicts were cheering you on at the lobby. Could you be their leader? Today's a joyous day. Let me first raise my glass to you all. To health, my friends. A joyous day? It might be to you, but... A gunshot rings out, followed by a heavy thud. Probably afraid that the prisoner is still breathing, the warden adds a few more shots to finish the job. Jesus! What's that sweet soda these convicts are drinking all day? It's rotting their brains. Hey, you lot, clean up this floor. When you come to your senses, you feel like rage is exploding from your chest. What the hell? Dude, that was dark. Okay, I can't go there. Right? Yeah, I can't. That's another bird. I'm not gonna deal with the bird right now. Let's get the chest. Forgot to get it earlier. Okay, I'm guessing that that the missing ingredient is somewhere within the other room where, you know, where Gallagher is, and I just missed the item. I must have. It doesn't really make sense otherwise. Wait, how? Huh? Shango, if you will. Guess who's back? Nah, Aaron. You're not, like, this is not funny. Impersonating me is not funny. Bro, where did I... Oh, over here. Okay. It was this one. It was this door, I think. Was it here? I am so confused right now. Oh, okay, I see it. What does chat clear when you switch scenes, by the way? I think it's just an OBS thing. Oh, the 3D rooms really get me. Okay, so to the left now. It has to be here, right? I can't open it from here, though. What? It's technically a different chat. I mean, it's the same chat, but, I don't know. So when the screen switches, the chat is gone. Maybe? Okay, so I'll go from here, I'll go up the stairs. Oh. Yeah, okay. Now I remember where I went. Wait, no, not here. I think. Yes, I'm back. Open. Oh my god, I came back. Okay, there's another item that I'm missing here. Where is the item? No, not here. Somewhere around here, maybe. I have to go sleep early today. Okay, Madwin, thanks so much for hanging out. And again, I'm sorry for this madness that happened today. Oh, trash can. Lordly trash can. Lordly trash can may appear anywhere in the world, testing passing braves. Converse with it to face its trials. And completing their trials will earn you stellar jade rewards. The trials from each lordly trash can only be completed once and cannot be repeated. You dare mock me? I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. Mofo just kicked me in the face. Also, I don't have the trailblazer in the team right now. And I know that the trash cans are... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm... You know what? Actually, let's see when I take down their shields. But I think they're only susceptible to physical damage.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, no, I actually beat it. Well, I beat one of them. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's go, Acheron! Oh, okay. I managed to beat it. I did not expect to manage to beat it. But we need some heals. Am I still... Oh, wait! This is where it was earlier. Okay. With the scene with the warden that shot the prisoner. Okay, we're healed now. We just need to find the last remaining... Yank. Drunkard bird. Chirp. Would you like to invite me? No, wait. Would you like to invite me to a drink with you, customer? Mr. Soda's liquor sure goes down swell. Inspiration is pouring out like bubbles. Chirp. I'm getting ready to exchange creative ideas with Lady Vermilion. Dear customer, I'll have to tip a few back with... Dear customer, I'll have to tip a few back with you next time, Chirp. Okay, yeah, I think I can't read, apparently. Oh, this has to be the item I was missing.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads...
There it is, dream syrup.
Thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is...
Oh, the source. Oh, yeah, okay. You're right, Shango, you're right about the chat.
half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
Nah, I'm using that as the base. Maybe it hasn't expired yet. But I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Doesn't matter, we're using it.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
Okay, yeah, we got that, and I think now I have all the ingredients. Jesus, that took way too long.
That being said, mixing a drink is so go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
Hi there, Heavy Robot. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. How's your day been?
Nice
Gathered
work.
all the ingredients I want. Let's see.
You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Shango, I know what you're thinking. Trust me, I'm thinking the same thing. But don't just assume. It might not be what we're thinking. Oh, you're farming for Gallagher? Is he actually good? I haven't actually tried him out yet. I did get him. I think I have him at E1 right now, but I haven't actually looked up if he's any good. Yeah, Rob, no wonder. Like, Jesus. Classic Soulglad. Recipe, Pica White Grape Soda. E2 is good. Oh, nice, nice. Well, we'll see if I manage to get him. To E2, I mean. I have him on my Acheron team. Nice. What Eidolon do you have Acheron on? Recipe, Dream Syrup. Classic Soulglad. Oh, I spent all this time trying to find the stupid syrup, and now I'm not sure. You know what? Screw it. I'm using it.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction.
E0S1. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Yeah, I also do that. I only go for one copy of each limited character that I pull for. As for her light cone, I unfortunately I did not go for that. I just went for one of the free-to-play light cones because I'm completely free-to-play in this game. So I would rather save for the next character that I want to pull for, rather than using Jades for the light cones. And I'll just use whatever light cones I have available from the game itself. Recipe, Bright Future. Recipe, High Stakes. Recipe, Eternal Endurance. You know, let's go with Bright Future. Yeah, I was guessing you're free to play. Yeah, I am.
Bright Future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue.
Blondie? Maybe I can be lucky
me through
or get some Gallagher's.
Wilderness.
If you want to.
Those
if you want to, Rob.
Haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need?
Wait. I missed something here.
I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Oh shit, Mikhail, that's the name. That's a name that Firefly mentioned before. Oh, you're not free to play? That's perfectly fine, Heavy Robot. The main reason I'm free to play is simply because I can't afford to spend money on gacha games right now. My ass is broke. But hey, it's like I've seen people
I've got
spend a small fortune on gacha games, so you know, different strokes for different folks. If you're comfortable with spending you know, that kind of money on gacha games, hey, you do you, man. Straws with concentric circles. Hanu sign. Coin-shaped lemon slices. Relatable streamer. Hanu sign.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this
Ooh.
glass of El Dorado.
Wait, this color
golden
combination
dreams.
looks like Black Swan's eyes.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
Honestly,
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece.
Shango, if you will.
Especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
So I don't
I'm
swipe a
not
lot.
entirely
Anyway,
sure
see ya.
what it all
Okay, Heavy
means.
Robot. Have a good rest of your
Mr.
day, man.
Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Have a good rest
The
of your
imagery it
day,
implies
Aaron.
is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does
Even
this
after everything that
true
happened today, I
taste
hope you can
have
relax.
Anything to do with that, Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Interesting.
Huh? Does that mean...
Well, 1 Gallagher and 4 Pala Overflow dupes. In the 50 I had left, I hit Gamba. Yikes. I mean, that's usually how the gacha is stacked. You're more likely to get an old 4-star rather than the new one. Death eradicated her. Maybe things will turn out different than what we think.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case?
By the way, I never noticed this about his design, but look at the cap on his flask. Also, I never noticed that he has a flask on his hip, but look at the cap on his flask. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hey, Lo-Fi Kills. How you doing today? Ria's Gremory looking chic. Oh, you mean Himiko. Yeah.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
He's so cool, I'm so
You've
mad.
witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that
Also,
music box
I
too,
missed the
right?
stretch from Heavy
Do
Robot
you know the
earlier.
secrets it
So
holds?
let me do that now.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams.
How you doing, Lo-Fi Kills?
Find the legacy of the Watchmaker,
How's your day
father
been?
of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question,
Why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
That
I'm
makes
sure
sense.
you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's
My
hard
apps
to
today
believe that the father of
ended in Muay Thai
Penacony and
class.
its actual managers are at odds.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool, Lo-Fi Kills. I need to get back into working out again. I'm not sure if you've been here when I've mentioned this before, but I don't really have a habit of working out during the winter because I like to do my whole routine whenever I'm working out, and part of my routine is an 8-kilometer run outside around town. Because I used to have really bad sinuses until a couple of years ago, I don't let myself run when it's really cold during the winter. So I kind of put a pause on working out, during the winter. I still do like push-ups, crunches a little bit here and there, but like I don't do my full workouts when it's winter. I only do them like spring, summer, and autumn, while the temperatures are good enough that I can go out and run. And it's not like I'm like super fat or anything like that, but all the holiday food during the winter has not been kind to me. So I need to get back in shape a little bit.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down.
Oh,
He
that's
seems to be
nice,
living
that's
only
nice.
in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Oh, Lo-Fi Kills, you're Australian? That's cool. Or am I misunderstanding your message? Like, not that it really matters where you're from. I've mentioned this before. Okay, you are. Okay. Yeah, not that it really matters where you're from exactly. I'm just always curious where people that come into my streams are from. And whenever, sometimes I straight up ask people where they're from, but like, I always make it a point to say that if you're not comfortable saying, you don't have to tell me where you're from. What time? Wait. What around time do you run? Morning, evening? I used to run evenings, but I got spooked by some guy following me. I usually run in the evenings, Rob, because I'm really not a morning person. Like I'm simply not gonna have the energy to do any workout at all if I tried in the morning. So I do my workouts in the evening. But yeah, I need to start working out again regularly, and I'm the type of person who enjoys working out, but at the same time, when it comes to, you know, maintaining a figure, I'm the type of person who doesn't like to completely cut off the foods that I enjoy. So completely taking off, you know, the little bit of pudge that I have on my gut is difficult for me. I don't mind, you know, adjusting my diet a little bit, but I don't even know where to start, because I'm just, you know, doing whatever I can and whatever I've learned from the internet. I haven't actually gone to an actual personal trainer or anything like that to get professional advice. I used to do night walks until I was walking through the park one night and heard what sounded like a cat meowing. But not a real cat. Like a person pretending to sound like a cat. Scared me to death. Oh, Jesus. Anyway.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony.
Oh,
and
shit.
He's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Really? Dude, I said it before and I'm calling it again. The Watchmaker and his legacy, it has something to do with another Stellaron. But what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Mikhail is the Watchmaker.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family...
Called it.
He's the Watchmaker.
Oh, shit. And Firefly has something to do with this Mikhail. What is her relation to that? Do you heel strike, toe strike, or flat strike? And do you prefer shoes with a high or low heel drop?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
I'm not sure what a high or low heel drop means, but I just get when I work out, I just get so there's a sports goods store near me. It's called Decathlon. I don't know if that chain exists in Romania, Rob, but I just go there and I buy running sneakers from there. As for how how I strike the ground when I run, I try not to dig my heels too much when I run, because like I've hurt my legs before when I do that. So I try to go either flat or toes. Hey, Space Lord! That's the difference between Australia and Florida. Here in Florida, acting a fool like that can get you shot. I have heard about that, Space Lord. How are you doing, by the way? How's your morning been?
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
What do you guys think, by the way?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way.
Could Firefly be maybe Mikhail's sister or something?
But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's
Rainy, but
prison
at least it's
planet,
not
right?
hot yet.
All
Oh,
the prisoners
gotcha.
were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
But yeah, Space
everything
Lord,
has a
it's
price,
pretty cloudy here
and
too,
sweet
but
dreams
it's
are
not
no
raining
exception.
yet, at least.
In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville.
Oh,
the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real person? So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary. Let's see.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
I don't know that
These
brand,
characters
Rob.
not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
Since you flat or toe strike, you probably prefer low drop since high drop would make that uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know what mine are, Rob. I just try not to heel strike too much because it puts too much pressure on my knees. That's what I've noticed, at least.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
It's probably because I run 8 kilometers, or like 5 miles in freedom units. And you know, obviously my legs do get exhausted after like half of that distance. They start getting like exhausted at least. So after that, the more I run, the more I end up, if I don't pay attention, the more I end up like heel striking, which is not good because all of my weight goes through my knees down to my heels. So I always try to either go flat or to toe strike. Can you convince them to let us in? It's pretty impressive even for out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels.
I have
Let's find a
considered
quiet
it,
spot
Space
and
Lord,
continue our conversation.
but I feel like
View here is great, right? We can see
Let's see.
everything from here.
I feel like I wouldn't do it correctly unless someone shows me how to you know, how to exercise with cycling correctly, because especially if I'm you know going down an incline, I'm instead of you know continuing to pedal, I would just let the inertia, you know, the momentum, you know, drive me forward instead of you know keep going you know with my feet to exercise. And it's not like you know because I'm lazy, but yeah, the momentum will keep me going, so why should I pedal? And I feel like running works my legs better. I need to get used to not heel strike too, but as you said, it takes concentration. Yeah, that's true. Well, it takes concentration until you get used to it. It's easier to go flat on the entire foot than to toe strike. But as long as you manage to learn not to heel strike so that you don't hurt your knees, that's good enough.
Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
No, you think?
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
But also, to answer your question better, Space Lord, while yes, I have considered cycling, the other reason why I haven't done it, or like, you know, more consistently or anything like that, is because I currently do not own a bike. My old bike broke a couple of years ago, and I'm kind of too broke to buy a new one right now. I jog, but I need someone to do it with. Doing it by myself makes me feel self-conscious, like I'm attracting too much attention. I used to feel like that too, Lo-Fi Kills. But what I started doing is I just listen to music, or I listen to podcasts. Like, whenever, like right now I haven't listened to it in like a few months, so I have a bunch of episodes to catch up on when I start working out again. But Markiplier's Distractable podcast is hilarious to listen to. The only thing that kind of makes me a little bit self-conscious is that sometimes the topics they talk about on the podcast are so funny that I just start laughing out loud while I'm running around town. And I'm pretty sure there are at least some people around my town that might think I'm a psychopath. But whatever. I'm having a good time.
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Does this city have
fought alongside a
good
motley
bike
crew of masked
infrastructure,
fools,
Dizzy?
nameless, history
that's also something to keep in mind.
morning
Don't want to get hit
actors,
by a car.
Omen vanguards.
Some neighborhoods do
even
rob,
visitors from
others not
beyond
so
the
much.
Sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
Okay.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
So, I'm sorry, what?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Jeez.
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors
Pink hair is
of the
Paimon.
Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Well, yes and no, Space Lord. March 7th is technically the poster girl for Honkai Star Rail, just like Paimon is for Genshin. But yeah, they do not compare at all when it comes to personalities. Current Paimon is so much more annoying compared to how she started off in the beginning of the game, whereas March, she's dumb as a brick sometimes, but she's a way better written character than Paimon.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind
What?
closed
No,
doors,
no, it's not.
They condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name.
Is it?
We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Let me check.
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams.
No, it's
become
not. It's not. I
deeply
confirmed it.
corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who could that person be? Is the Watchmaker an organization? That's an interesting... that's an interesting thing to say. Maybe? I like that at least recently they're making her more cartoony with Looney Tunes sounds, effects and shit. Wait, do you mean Paimon, Rob?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
You can go to sleep, Madwin?
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
And that the family isn't all united.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Woo! Okay, so Acheron is not evil. Okay. Yeah, your sleep schedule is not very good, Madwin. And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Why
He's
not?
just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
That pretty much sums it up.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Did you guys hear that? He's kind of yelping and barking in his sleep. Ask about Welt's situation. Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end, How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dew-like Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? March, we literally just came to the conclusion that Acheron is innocent. I've confirmed she's on our side. Don't worry. Please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Damn it, March. Hey, yo. I get.
Are your companions worried about you?
I get Acheron's POV
They're just
now.
checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dew-like Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Man, we're not getting. I'm not getting into, you know, all the stuff that happened earlier again. I'm not addressing that again. But I figured we'd be done with the quest by now. But you know, certain things that happened earlier really derailed the stream. I wonder if I'll be able to go there, or do I have to go forward?
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open.
Do you think some warm tea might help you, Madeline, to go to sleep?
Let's proceed with caution.
Just one
or
moment.
Something, I don't know. Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath becomes...
What?
I could not read that.
I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, no technique points are consumed. My nose started bleeding when the game switched to Acheron. Oh no, I'm Sanji. Can I actually go here? I mean, I can, but... Yeah, okay. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Open sesame! Hey, guys. Bop, bop.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Oh yeah. There are 2 sets. I wonder... would I be able to recognize those? I swear to God, one of them is going to be Aventurine. It's Aventurine and Ratio.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
It's definitely those 2.
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Called it.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
Alright.
Stream 4.
I love this ability, man. And yoink.
Stream 4. Gleamful blades.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Mimetic guards. Oh, just like that? I don't even get to use Acheron's ability to try to just kill without combat?
Relax.
Let's see if the auto battle will deal with these guys.
It too shall fall.
Ow.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Boom. Okay, imaginary, lightning, imaginary, and quantum are this thing's weakness.
Relax.
If I lose this battle, I'll have to change up the team. Oh my god. Acheron got taken out.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay. Back we go. What? Oh! I got put on the other side of the table, okay. Venturing reminds me of a boss from Bloodstained that also has a fancy hat and fights by dropping gold coins from the ceiling. I mean, one of his animations does drop gold coins from the ceiling, so... I need to finish leveling up Ratio as well. Quantum. You know what? Push one. Can you turn that front chick around? Wait, which one? You mean this one? Topaz? The cake on her. Oh, yeah. Look at those hips, man. So, as you can see, her name is Topaz, but people liked her assets so much that they made a Twitch emote called Top Ass. Which, not incorrect. Okay, we're gonna do this. No, actually, it's gonna...
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Let's skip this. Let's see if I can beat it now. Actually, maybe I shouldn't go auto battle this time.
Again?
Ow. Jesus. Okay, so fire might not have been a good idea. Nah, you know what? I'll keep attacking the main guy. Ow. Ow.
I see through you.
I'm gonna increase these guys' defense.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We got 4 Hokkaido Star Rail drops? Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, that's because the new Honkai Star Rail version just came out yesterday. So, Twitch usually has a campaign for item drops for the game whenever there's a new version coming out.
Go Nappy! The market is unpredictable.
Okay, so this ultimate is a buffer. Don't have any skill points right now. I'm gonna do this. Nice.
Consequence?
Let the valuation begin.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
This song is funky, it's fucking groovy. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do basic attacks for a little bit so that I can recover some skill points.
A quick divination.
Also, I'm thinking that instead of Fushuan, maybe I should have gone with Sparkle instead. It'd be more thematic, and maybe she would help more. But I don't know.
Still waters of oblivion.
God damn it. Okay. Okay, that hurts.
Easy, Numby.
Go basic attack. Oh, that hurt.
Yin and yang.
It's a good thing that Fushuan heals herself. Now go watch some Gintama. Okay, Magma.
Together as one.
One sec, guys. I'll be back in a sec. One moment.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Sorry about that. I needed to take a phone call. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go here. So, Rob, you're saying that if I wanted Sparkle, I should have replaced Ratio. You wouldn't have any sustain if you didn't bring Fushuan. Okay. Ratio does really well with his ult attacks though, and his follow-up attacks. I mean, which is why I brought him. And besides, this thing is weak to imaginary as well.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Now I'll go for a normal attack here. Boom. I still need one more.
The market is unpredictable.
Right.
Let me go with this.
Victory means playing the long game.
Let's go here.
Answer me. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Yeah, look at all those follow-up attacks. Jesus. Okay. Go with this. This should max it out. Yes. Here we go.
For the departed.
Pop, pop, pop. That did not do a lot of damage. Yeah, she needs better relics. I know. Oh, jeez.
All things in this world, human creations.
Okay, getting close. Pop.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ow. Okay. Acheron might be in a little bit of trouble.
Let the valuation begin.
Okay, Acheron's going down. Oh, unfortunately, Acheron's going. Damn it.
Friends. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
This is not good.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
0 points.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
A quick divination.
No, I'll go for a normal attack here. Then I'll go here. Please, just kill him already. Woo! Okay. That could have gone really bad if you managed to get in another attack.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Okay.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I mean, Acheron does have a way to apply debuffs on the enemy, you know, with her skill. But, yeah. Ratio, I don't think, has that ability.
No one here either.
There's a
Since
chest, though.
no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Okay.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
She got an ass like that. She had an ass that fat, but it's still... Oh, but still a thigh gap. That ain't how the human body works. Lo-Fi Kills, you're arguing the anatomy of anime characters. That's all I'm gonna say. But at the same time, like, look at how tight her outfit is. I don't know. But also, I don't know, like, to be fair... You know what, no, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, because, Rob and Shango and some of the others are gonna clown on me for months after that if I say what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something about me, but no, I'm not gonna say anything. Because they're gonna clown on me. Oh god, that's a lot of reading. Oh shit, this is from Robin. Alright, fine, I'll read it. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme, Death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues, and I am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. I won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Morilons, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shipe be with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and Now it seems I was right.
Yeah, I noticed
Robin
it too, actually.
believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
With what we saw earlier in that scene yesterday with Aventurine, though, is it gonna turn out that Sunday is the traitor? Well, okay, I see these papers shining, so why can't I collect them? Damn it. Oh my god, there's so much to read! I want to know the lore, though. List of death's victims. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna quickly skim through this, through these. Okay. From Sanjo, entered a spheroid. Golden hour. Okay. Okay, so this is the names of the victims and how they died. You know what, Dizzy? Props to you for picking up on her voice being weird all the way back on release. I completely missed that. And when you talked about it, I thought it was just the audio file being badly compressed. Oh, no. Even though Genshin and Star Rail do have issues sometimes with polishing, that is not something they would have allowed. Okay, right. Jesus, there are a lot of these. Okay, fine.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Okay. Also, guys, partially because of all the shit that happened earlier in the stream, but also because this is taking a lot longer. We might have to finish the quest tomorrow. Because I don't know how much more there is.
Securely guarded.
I wish we could have finished it today, but we might have to finish it tomorrow.
According to Robin's interview,
and then start the drawing after we finish it.
Grand stages. Her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
This artwork is cute,
I wonder
though.
how their
Super cute.
relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
There's... Oh, okay, so that's why it was quest locked. I had to go through the other things first. Investigate. Oh my god. A letter from Alfalfa. To Sunday. I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from the other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to the Memory Zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Okay, so if this is where we find out that that Sunday was adopted, then someone I was talking to yesterday in Mifu's stream was spoiling shit. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences of Dominicus's arrival. What if Dominicus's arrival is delayed? Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Audie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Yeah, that seems true. Oh god, why is there still so much? List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below. Attachments. Attachment. Okay, Ryan General of Staff, Oak family. I'm just gonna skim through this one. Diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, diplomatic clerk, okay, Connor, Doriani, Brew, Benny, Sir Whitaker, Pat, Schneider, Carey. None of these names, not a single one of these names is someone that we recognize.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Maybe.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang.
Oh boy.
Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
I mean, he's not
even
wrong,
without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Shut up, Acheron.
The truth remains a mystery. I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Are we switching back to Aventurine's POV again?
According to a Peerpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter, and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Okay.
What pretty eyes.
Who are you?
Do they
Jade.
shine in the dark?
Woo!
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
Red copper coins,
With
that
this
doesn't seem
money,
like a
I'll
lot
climb
though.
to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
So she's literally telling him we're hiring you.
A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return.
What is that future Aventurine talking to past Aventurine?
What? What?
Seems like it might have been.
What?
Oh! I was not wrong!
Am I dreaming?
Well, I don't know if it's future and past, but like, he is talking to himself.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
What is he getting at?
I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
There's still more? How long is this patch's quest?
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
What is that supposed to mean?
Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Okay.
Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
You know what? Sure, let's go. Screw it.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
Hey, kid.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, this is supposed to be, Kid Aventurine.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those
Okay.
eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Oh wait, that's not him? Okay. Man, I love this weird sci-fi bullshit. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Stream forth. Gleam gold blades.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
You know what? We might be literally at the end of the quest, but I think I'm gonna leave it here for today, and we'll wrap it up tomorrow before we start the art stream, because I need to go. On one hand, I could just finish it up real quick here if there's just a little bit left, but I don't know how much is left. That's the problem. Ah, goddammit, I went too far. I went into the cutscene. I guess after I finish this.
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Patagonia. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern.
Damn it, Hoyo! Stop making me like Aventurine!
You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Oof, okay.
It's not going to be me, anyway.
I really should go, but don't say pegged, man. Don't say. There's nothing wrong with the phrase, Rob. It's just your rotted brain. Ah, screw it. Let's just go. Hopefully we can finish the. Oh, after the agony, the oh, okay. Prisons, palaces, reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Turn? Whoa, no, not what I meant to do. Turn. Rotate. Rotate. There we go. Let me see. Okay, there's a teleport point. Wait, never mind. Okay, so unless it's gonna take me through this entire place. Oh, it might, because this is the biggest part of the map. Yeah, I think I might have to either finish this off stream or just finish it tomorrow, because I really do need to go. I'm sorry, guys. We probably could have finished the quest today if it wasn't for, well, you know what. For all of that commotion. Here you go, man. It's fine. This probably keeps going for a bit for a lot longer. Yeah. Lady Snowblood. In a single battle using Acheron's ultimate /Dream cries in red. Using to defeat all enemies. Okay, yeah. Well, anyway. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Again, sorry for all the drama earlier. It's just, even when someone acts up, I always try, you know, to give them the benefit of the doubt as much as possible. And, like, I try to give people as much of a chance as possible. But, you know, like, sometimes it just doesn't work out. People just don't want to take it. It is what it is. I did as much as I could. But anyway, we'll be back again tomorrow. I guess we could finish the quest on stream tomorrow. And after that, we'll start the drawing. Maybe if I don't get lazy, I might even start the drawing tomorrow and we can just work on it tomorrow during stream. We'll see. Or maybe we'll just start it tomorrow. I don't know. I'll decide tomorrow. I do have an idea of what I want to draw, though, so I at least have that. So, for now, that's gonna be it. Hope you have a great rest of your day, guys, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye.